Alright, we're back. Can you really call it breakfast if you ate it at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Shiro? Set the timer. Prison Desert uses a bunch of slop, of AI slop. Yeah. Of course they don't admit it. It's the big problem with, like, AI, like the AI content labels. Unlike, you know, standard ESRB ratings and stuff like that, like, you know, the developer has to basically say that they, even though it could be, like, quite obvious, like, yeah, this is definitely AI. Went to Waffle House for lunch. All-day breakfast was a good invention. Whoever invented all-day breakfast probably went high up. Treasure. Spread with butter and black coffee with sugar. I don't know. Sounds like a lunch to me. The sizable breakfast hating contingent. Why would they hate breakfast? Nope. And I absolutely love this game and having to walk towards the camera like 99% of the time. If it wasn't for the minimap's radar thing, I would never see the enemies.
All right.
So like I'm on top of them.
Hell.
Oops. Like I can't admit I used AI in my game because I might get punished for it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's the whole point. If you don't admit it and then you're found out to have it, and it's usually pretty obvious, we're gonna hate you a lot more. Mute the mic for a bit, trying to nom while doing QTs. Always a good idea.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
It was over before it started.
Damn it. This is pathetic.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
I wonder how many games use AI slop for music, though. You always see, like, you always hear about, you know, using AI for the art assets and everything, but never really hear about developers using it for music. I mean, I'm sure it's probably used quite a bit in those same games, but enough RPG Maker games, yeah. Japanese city pop and country music seems to be the target for AI. I'm sure there's plenty of different styles out there, but yeah. Definitely more common with art, I guess.
It was over before it started. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, the biggest problem with AI is that it's advanced way faster than any sort of law could ever, like, hope to come into effect to change it, to prevent it from, you know, and stuff like copyright issues and just general cultural like danger to different people and stuff. Just
It was over before it started.
you can't keep up with that stuff. I feel sad for the future of humankind. Yeah, luckily we won't be around to see it, but... This guy's like bugged out. I've noticed that a lot. He's like trying to attack, maybe he's trying to attack Maya, and he can't reach her, so he's just like, he's just not doing anything. There's never really an okay use of AI voices. It's more of just like... It's like, okay, I'll accept this. But this would be way better if it was done by a human.
All too easy.
It's all about saving money. That's all it is in the end. It's like, hey, we can either pay a human to narrate this, or we could just throw it into a computer and have the computer do it. For like, basically free. It's like that with like art and everything else. Why pay someone to do it when we could just throw it into the computer? Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, stuff like that is fine, but can't throw it into mountain. Guess we can throw it into lightning. One of the days just grabbing James from the next booth over and record some voice lines in a toilet. Ah, those are the good days. Good old days. Yeah, exactly. It's Gen AI that's the biggest issue.
Let's finish this quickly.
It's like shove a whole bunch of stuff and have like the computer recreate whatever you shoved into it in different ways. That's the bad part. Yeah, it's like video game AI. You know? Like if you talked about AI like 5 years ago, or maybe even further than that, like 10 years ago, people would be like, oh, the monster AI in this game. And now people are like, oh my god, AI is bad. I don't want to have AI in a game. Well, I mean, you technically do. It's not the kind you think of. Oops, take the wrong target there. Censored on Steam. What are they blacksmithing?
That all?
Is that the best you can do?
That all? That was a joke.
Oh, good. Got the last piece of hero's armor. Alright, got everything we need for that. Assuming they send us back to Beirut. I'm definitely not walking back there right now, even though all the enemies be gone. This gives me some armor anyways. What was the recipe for that? Hero's armor. That was a quest. Yeah, Silva's armor. There's another teleporter at the beginning area. I'm wondering if that would take us somewhere completely different. Should go back there. Only like one fire available in the world, so both this one and this one suck. Actually, counts as a fire lightning style. Yeah, there you go. Lightning, fire, lightning. I can at least get to the third move of that combo. Sojinegi Live? Never heard of that one. There's only a few Toho games out there. Only a few.
It was over before it started.
Unity. It's even worse. This place sucks for chi. You haven't. Isn't he's the best series?
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Guess we'll stick with the heaven and air, because everything else would just run out of elements. Which one did you play? so many different paths here. I need to go back to the beginning and take that other teleporter. There's like different colored teleporters too, just to be extra confusing. Nope. God damn it. Nope. Turn around. Nope. Stop it. Turn around. Nocturne. You gotta play the HD one.
Let's finish this quickly.
You're sick when I tried it. See, in your brain, you're just tying it to being sick, so that's why it's like, ugh, I don't want to be sick again. I don't want to play the series.
It was over before it started.
Out of energy again. Man, we're out of energy for everything. You have these extra tanky enemies that take like 1,000,000 hits to kill.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Yeah, the HD one added some quality of life stuff and whatnot. And some voice acting. Another light bow, and they really like giving us these light bows. Like the battle music, well, you're gonna hear a lot of it.
All right, let's give him hell.
Should use the combo attacks here. Too risky. Need to build up my gauge first. Use a Trinity drive attack on the second dude.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
So that's too high an expectation. Yeah. Doesn't live up to the hype. Well, I remember trying it way back in the PS2 era and bouncing off of it, mainly because of the the setting. I was into more of the high fantasy or maybe science fiction stuff, but it's kind of like angels and demons, occult setting in the modern world just really wasn't something I was interested in. So I didn't really give it a chance. Yeah, one day I'll play Clear Obscure. One day. I'm sure by the time I get to it, it won't live up to the hype.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Spirit Orb. Do I need that for anything? Rod. Don't think so. Don't see anything in my quest list. Yeah, like Legend of Zelda. What? It depends which one. Like for me, like I like Legend of Zelda 2 because that was my first Zelda game, so a lot of nostalgia. A lot of people hate that one. Oh. All right, let's go back. This is clearly the right way. But, you know, even though I like Zelda 2, Link to the Past is still the best Zelda. I think most people agree on that one. Although a lot of people, of course, like the newer ones, but for me, that's just not Zelda. I should go all the way to the beginning first. Let's finish exploring here, and then we gotta go all the way back to the beginning and check out that one teleporter I missed. Unless this thing kind of links up with that teleporter. This may be like two branching paths leading to the same place. Yeah, I mean, it's not a perfect game by any means. I'm not gonna say it's like the perfect game, it's just a lot of nostalgia, right? It's my first Zelda game, and this kind of like exploration, heavy exploration thing. I mean, Zelda 1 definitely isn't perfect either. I mean, Zelda 1 you have to like search for hidden things everywhere too.
Let's
so.
give 'em hell.
Wow, missed the first thing.
I'll make this quick. Air rush!
Let's see if we can one-shot these guys with this attack. Can. Alright, so combo these guys, because they can get one-shotted. And now, of course, we used up all our elements. like video games. I like video games too.
Is that the best you can do?
Shit. The combo's too complicated. It's too easy to mess up. Oh, damn it. Missed the first part. Shit. I was messing up there and was like, I don't know. Running out of all the elements. Oh, for sure. I mean, Chrono Trigger is a great game, but it's not like the best video game of all time. It's just, it was the perfect mix of like a lot of the greats of that era kind of coming together, making this one game. Something you'll probably never see again. There's like no chi available anywhere now. You got like one lightning, or you can use one lightning attack. All we have is Earth. Oh, how is he alive? Like, seriously.
Time to bust some heads.
Oh, crap, this one starts with a mountain. Doesn't do me any good.
That all?
All too easy.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack is amazing in that. But, you know, if you're playing the game for the music, OSTs exist. Yeah, and it can also ruin a game. Looking at you, Hoshigami. Not that Hoshigami was a great game to begin with, but definitely made it 10 times worse. Two teleporters. I didn't realize there was a save point next to, or there was a teleport next to the save point at the beginning. Not a big fan of Toriyama, what? I mean, I guess it's just a nostalgia thing for a lot of, especially Japanese players, because, you know, Dragon Quest. Yeah. Definitely very samey. Or Dragon Ball 2, but I mean, obviously a lot of Japanese players, they probably knew the art more from Dragon Quest than they did from Dragon Ball. But yeah, spiky hair, check. Yeah, a whole bunch of Trunks, whole bunch of Gokus.
All right, let's give him hell.
God damn it. I'm using the wrong one, that's why. That was on combo. Wasn't even close. What did it run? This is gonna be bad. Yeah, not a surprise. The surprise is a lot of Dragon Ball RPGs out there. Dodgeball Kid Academia. That's a very good one. That's probably in the same vein as like the Mario Tennis and Mario Golf kind of games. Run away, please. No. That's kind of real soon. Yeah. Coral Q or whatever the hell it's called. There's definitely some weird outliers out there. Alright, is it possible to like not ever escape? I think there's items we can use to guarantee escape, but I just don't want to fight these. Coral Cube. The one that Shiro searched for. It's the one where you literally play as a car. Here. Yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of those on the DS. I still haven't collected all of those. I'm still not even sure if, 'cause I know DS is, you know, is region free, but 3DS isn't. Unfortunately, the 3DS Inazuma games are like super freaking expensive, so it's kind of one of those things. Like, do I import one and hopefully my modded 3DS can like play region locked games, or just like, you know, get a digital version on my 3DS. Maybe better doing that. I would assume so, but I've never tested it with a like a different regions PAL game or different regions like 3DS game. I don't know if if it's something I could like do out of the box, or have to like do some weird shit to make it work. I could probably like find some like cheap game on eBay or something that's like European or something like that, just to try it out. Because Inazuma games are not cheap, especially since like most European games, there's like so many different variants, like for every language. I think for the most part, like the game itself is playable in English, but if I want to get like the complete box with like the English manual and, well, I don't think it's really a manual, but the cover and stuff like that, then it's like freaking expensive. guess it wasn't super popular in Europe. It was popular enough to release a whole bunch of them, but there's too much charisma there. Now you can have this. Let's convert this one to fire. Now we can actually use fire and lightning. I didn't see the other branching path from the beginning there go anywhere, so luckily this one leads to the back to the beginning, so let's see where that bottom path goes. Silver orb. No. Don't think I have any quests for that. Doesn't look like it.
Let's finish this quickly.
You see that? That all?
After we played Final Fantasy X. I think this is where they got the idea. Oh yeah. I guess they were fans. That are some of the development team Captain Tsubasa moved over to Square Enix. It's like, let's do it again.
You see that? Don't make me laugh. That all? That was a joke.
They're the same picture. They just traced over the characters in Captain Tsubasa. It's like slapping in a big water orb instead of a green field. Done. You know, it's nice that they're in a big orb of water, but they're like literally going on a 2D plane to do any moves in that.
Time to bust some heads. That all? That all? That was a joke.
Are we there yet? Earrings of Joy. Earrings of Folklore for that one quest. Slightly weaker than the teardrop earrings. We'll leave it for the other team.
All right, let's give him hell. You see that? that all?
Of course it is. It's like Japanese anime football. Where they have like a 2-minute long like conversation with each other as they're like kicking the ball.
That all?
They're pulling back their foot to kick the ball, and they have like a 2-minute conversation with their opponents. You know, you gotta make it super dramatic. It just keeps going and going. Oh. I think we've been here? This looks familiar. Is this where we just came from? I think it is. Just looped around a little bit. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright. Now we can go to the actual end of this place. If I remember how. Let's save first. And we can actually run without having to, like, crawl everywhere. We came from this way. Yeah, I think we go right over here. Let's do this.
It's been a while. What do you want?
I have business with you.
You're searching for the light of salvation, aren't you?
Chunk, 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 chunk. Heartbeat.
Don't make me laugh.
dead there.
That all?
Get some heals going.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Now we're out of ice and water. Gotta wait for that to replenish.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Takes a while to get to the point where I can actually go through their armor. That's right, none of his attacks go through the armor.
Hey! Hang in there!
It's pointless using him for that attack.
Don't get yourself killed.
You see that? That all?
What is this? You gotta be kidding me. He's way weaker compared to the others. He thinks they underestimated us. He thinks you're right.
That was a joke.
4 XP. This Calintz is way over leveled. Level 38 over there. A bunch of stuff to identify. Hopefully we'll be heading back to town soon. I was so tempted to turn back, just in case they don't send us back to that town. So I do have a quest to turn in that town. If we don't get sent back there, then we'll have to wait till whenever they send us back there, story-wise. It's so far away to walk, even though nothing, like everything would still be dead. That would make it worse. Still going. It's the dungeon that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Wait, what are the elements in this one? Will be changed back.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, we're back to having shitty... Oh, we got a lot of ice and water, so... Let's use ice and water, I guess. Not a lot, but... more than we have fire and lightning. You dude. Didn't see that little dude beside him until the camera changed. Hiding out.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
So much damage.
Is that the best you can do? It was over before it started. All too easy.
In there. Should I ever finish off Jonas's combo? I didn't. The Daichi Koha thing. Should work on that. Not that we have a lot of Mountain Earth available here, but... bracelet. Downgrade. Leave it for the B team.
Let's finish this quickly. leave me with no choice. It begins now.
Ow. Ooh, didn't get the break.
We can't afford to waste time.
Such a strong attack.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
Thank you. I feel better already. Thank you. I feel better already.
Oops.
Prepare yourself.
Bully. Keep missing the
Stand down.
great. Didn't perceive
We
anything.
can't afford to waste time.
I'll have to do this in an area that has a decent amount of mountain. I mean, like one thing a mountain really makes it hard.
Just as expected.
was gonna say if I find the lantern, I can switch it to mountain, but no, it's heaven, so it'll just get destroyed if I switch it to mountain.
Let's finish this quickly.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started.
I'm ready. Stand down. Whatever is necessary.
Every time that last hit hits, I keep thinking it's a TIE fighter.
Don't worry about me.
It has that TIE fighter sound to it.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Come on, Mountain Chi. Give him a split second before he attacked.
That won't work on me.
Thanks.
Yield.
But the ding, it's like I didn't perceive a new hit. Looks like maxed out the Trinity gauge.
Follow my lead.
Thank you. I feel better already.
She definitely takes too long to regenerate. We should just wait till I'm in a better area.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Damn it. Swing for
Prepare
perception,
yourself.
but no perceiving for me.
These are the realities of war.
All too easy.
Who knows, are we even getting experience on her? No, not even. Alright, out of my party for now. We'll use her once we get to an area that has, like, some decent mountain and earth. Let's throw Chris in there. Yeah, let's just throw Hazel, just because he's probably going to get XP in this area, maybe, potentially. No. There's no way I'm getting close to the end of this. This is only the fourth fragment out of 8. So yeah, we still have at least another like 30-40 hours to go minimum. Considering how much this game loves to pad out everything.
Everyone ready? It was over before it started.
Shot this guy with 100%.
It was over before it started.
Figured I'd use that before I lose it accidentally. Little slipper.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
So we're getting 3 XP on Hazel here. So they expected you to be at level 31. Yeah. I don't see the goalpost anywhere near, though. That's the problem. Unless suddenly they dump all the remaining shards on you all at once, which is unlikely considering how much they're padding this game. No point really transferring that to anything. I need to go back because it's clearly this is like the right way. Let's see where this teleporter takes us. I think we found the right way. It's like, let me try this random teleporter. It's like, oh, found it.
was over before it started. It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well
Kind
done,
of was.
everyone.
They didn't even attack. Sorrowful Howl. So many of these items I haven't been even looking at. For some of them are useful, but I can always craft more. At least the strategy guide gives us recipes for that. It's the one useful thing a strategy guide has. The gift-giving thing is all but useless. A, because trust is pointless in this game, and B, because it's wrong. Some of the stuff I've given to Heron that has, like, high numbers don't actually give him any sort of trust. He hates them. Hey Adrian, how's it going? If he'd have gotten a great there, probably would have killed him. He would not.
It was over before it started.
One thing he totally would have hated would be the QTEs. Would have opened up the Magna Carta and like, what the hell is this shit? Triangles and circles, what does that mean?
It was over before it started.
I thought he was about to move, so I thought I missed my attack there because he like rotated as if he was about to attack me. Just random JRPG. I mean, technically it's a sequel to like a Korea-only PC RPG. The whole premise is that Magna Carta is this like powerful force that you need to find all these shards of power to summon. To basically change the tide of war. So we're trying to find it, so we can like beat up the locals, basically. Typical, you know, humanity trying to commit genocide on the locals. Because we want this land; it's ours now. Bye. Stop it. Yeah, I know, right? Let's just keep switching consoles. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine the series kept going, there would be like a mobile title, there'd probably be some stuff on the 3DS or something. It's the only series that never touched the Nintendo consoles. Crimson C1 on Xbox and Crimson C2 on PS2, yeah. Probably. No, it's probably... There's a lot of weird characters in this. Dragon Guard 2? No. Or Draken? When was Draken 2? Sounds familiar. Yeah, the Dragon... Oh yeah, the first Dragon, yeah. Yeah, I played that one. Dragon the Ancient Gate. Yeah, definitely played that one. There's one where you're flying around on dragons and stuff. It's AN, yeah. There it is. Nope. Okay, it's just teleports us to the opposite side. Excuse me. You know what game's not gonna get a 5 out of 5? Yep. Yeah, they did that a lot of games. Where we got like the sequels were on consoles from like PC games, or like it's like Witcher 2. They don't play Witcher 2 without having played Witcher, right? Oops. Yeah, that's true. Basically, every time you had to like go into a new area, you had to like hit the save. I guess it would be like a kind of a cache, so it would like load faster in the area. Interesting way of doing it, I guess.
It was over before it started.
It's like it's faster loading from the memory card than loading from the discs. That way we can like stream these bigger areas. Did it?
It was over before it started.
I'm out of water chi. I thought he's basically immune to that attack. 35 damage. Did that on like Eonis, she took like 1,000 damage.
That was awesome! It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Hey, Servo. How's it going?
Let's finish this quickly.
When I missed the grates, I can one-shot these guys if I hit the grate on the second attack, but if I missed the grate, then it's still alive.
It was over before it started.
Save my water tank for the main dude.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Almost back to the beginning. Alright. Hooray, we finished the circle. Let's go all the way back. Clearly we're gonna have a boss fight here, so let's make sure we have the A team set up for a party. Actually, I guess there's not really any point in bringing in Aaron with us, because fire and lightning is basically useless, and mountain and earth is basically useless. Might as well just keep Easel in there, so if something happens to Calintz, at least we have heaven and air. We got plenty of that. I don't know if this is going to be a hard boss, but it's definitely kind of making it look like you're putting a save point before a big set of doors. They usually never do that. It's just all of a sudden you're like in a boss fight with no warning whatsoever. Hello, stranger?
Ah, A child? But why is she here?
Little girl, are you lost?
Aren't you the ones who are lost?
Yeah, she's a
We're
all-seeing god.
here to find a magnificent treasure.
Oh, just like me.
All by yourself? But how did you get here? Even we had a difficult time.
You should know by now that appearances can be deceiving. You fools.
Who was... Oh. Yeah, she was in the manual. Assuming she's a new character, but maybe not.
I can't move. What? What's going on?
What did you come here for?
Aaron isn't paralyzed.
Well, actually, I have a pretty good idea.
Guess she must be one of the warriors.
You! Zekard was your teacher. Was he not?
Yes. How did you know?
Your technique. It seemed familiar.
You knew my master? Who are you?
I'm Elaine Crane.
The hero of water.
What?
No freaking way! She's just a little kid!
It's because of the water shard, which radiates tremendous chi. It has blessed me with eternal youth and given me the power to heal.
Another healer. 'Cause, you know, we don't have enough of those.
Salvation. Why?
To protect it. The best way to keep it from being stolen by the Yason is to hide it.
I thought we were playing a Korean game, not a Japanese
You're
game.
too young to know how sly they can really be.
She's probably a dragon, too.
Do you intend to search for the light of salvation? Do you realize how dangerous it is? Don't do something stupid like uniting all of the shards. They're evil. They have minds of their own, and they can corrupt those around them. Possessing even one shard without knowing how to use it can be very dangerous.
Yeah, spoilers with that subtitle there.
When did you...
I'm sorry. How rude of me to attack when your guard was down.
Damn it! You again!
Oh, rude.
Yes, we meet again. It is no mere coincidence, either. Fate has intertwined our paths.
You can't take that!
Isn't it ironic? Unable to move a muscle because of this so-called hero. Well then, rest peacefully, my lady.
Oh no, he's a Reddit mod.
Zekard.
Hey! I can move again! Maya, heal her after I pull out the dagger.
Oh, heal her now before I pull it out.
Use. The dagger was poisoned. It's already spread throughout my body. The dark Yason got their revenge on Beirut and Aria, and now me.
Where'd they come from? Do we get to switch to the other... I was gonna say, we switch to the other party and see how they came here, which means they're gonna have to go through that fucking dungeon again. At least this time I won't have to like search for treasure. I just have to make a beeline for the exit. Fun. Gary's voice actor only did bully in terms of video games. Oh yeah.
I'll get my memory back, no matter what it takes.
Calintz, where are you? Are you safe? I wonder if anyone's seen the tears of blood.
Alright. Time for the B team. You gotta go through that damn dungeon again. Alright. Anything good that we have left over from the other team? So we can give Justina like a mirage wear, I guess. I haven't got any new gloves in like a while. For a little bit of charisma. Oh, that's worth it. Lose 5 attack, but I gain, I don't know how much, like 5 or 7 charisma would be worth. Here, give him the earring. We got some interesting clothes. Korea does love its fancy outfits. Yeah, one thing I never wrote down is the quests and stuff for this town. In the wind, free at last. Book of Sacrifice. Do we need that for something? We do. Sacred Rod. We need a Imperial Rod, Resist Rod, and Book of Sacrifice. So that'll let us make that. Then we need the Crystal Pendant and Power to Protect to make the Divine Rod. Yeah, I guess the artist of this one went on to direct Stellar Blade, so yeah. If you want some more TNA, he's got you covered. Adventure garb. Downgrade for everybody. I think we spent $800 to identify that. Book of Faith. Need that for anybody? We already have one anyways. Jade pendant, no. We need a crystal pendant. We need an opal pendant, I believe. Yeah, we need opal pendant. We need crystal pendant. We need an ice crystal. We need 2 opal pendants, actually. You missed John Booba. Kim Booba. You should get together with that artist from the Growlancer series. If anybody knows Booba, it's him. I wrote this one down somewhere. Remy, no. Oh no, okay, this takes a soul breaker and turns it into a shining sword. Bronze orb. So this is Amabat. Amabat. Shining sword. Soul breaker. Plus great sword. Plus bronze orb. Which we don't have yet. Marvelous. Investment is survival suit. I don't know if we have. Plus celestial crystal, which we definitely don't have. Crystal plus 2x a last, which we can of course make. We need a celestial crystal first. And it's a downgrade for everybody. I mean, I guess it gives us some defense, but doesn't seem impressive for a marvelous vestment. This says Magna Carta 2. This is Magna Carta 2. The one on 360 is Magna Carta 3. Magna Carta 1 is Korean only. I don't know if there's a fan translation. It's PC and Korean only. The Master Sword. I'm about. So, Master Sword is thick shell. I'm assuming the one thick shell we got is probably from a boss or something. Plus 2 high-speed beak, which we already have. Plus 3 green leather. We haven't run into yet. God damn, these freaking camera angles. Priestess ain't home. No, Magna Carta 3 on the Xbox 360.
Where is he?
Yes, she's Chocolina.
Guess I'll wait a bit.
She's the international
What
sales
a
girl.
beautiful bracelet.
Interdimensional sales girl.
What's this?
Very PS1 textures there on that.
Grief. What are you doing here?
Or are you leaving documents on your table?
Oh! I was waiting.
For me?
Yes. I wanted to know how Calintz is doing.
Ah, I see. Calintz is doing fine. And what about you? Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to the Great Priestess.
I see. That's good.
Read the stuff on his table. Calintz is doing fine. There's no need to worry. It's the first time I've seen those letters, but I felt like I could read them. What am I thinking? I don't have time for this now. I need to get to Bayer so I can get my memory back. Boston will help me with Rusty 28. I need to get to E4 first. Well, the thing you have to remember with the voice acting, anytime it's an actual like scene where, you know, the characters are interacting with each other, the timing is going to be a little weird because those scenes, the original timing is probably done with a Korean voice acting, right? And suddenly you're putting in English voice acting in there. You're not going to reanimate the entire scene to make it kind of fit the pacing of the English voice acting. So you kind of have to, like, you know, throw the voice acting in there, and then there might be some awkward pauses and stuff like that. It's hard to do. But when you have like voice acting where you just have these talking heads, like right now, if they were actually talking, the dialogue is a little more. It's not as wooden. So it's a problem anytime you have games like this that, you know, you have those in-engine cutscenes. So a lot of work to retime those for different languages or whatever. Christina's lines, yeah. Sure, why not? Justina just sounds like a robot, but even Maya has more like personality than Justina. Was there anything E4? Ultimate 1 we don't have yet. What about upgrades? Thought I had something that I could upgrade. Oh yeah, Sacred Rod. I got a Book of Sacrifice, so should be able to make that. Gotta go to the opposite side of town though. Hooray. Sick rod. It's not even an upgrade. Well, okay, we need it for the divine rod eventually, so we'll make it now. With the Justina for now. Maybe I should just, like, not give it to her. Just in case, you know, if, let's say we get the parts we need. I sneeze there. In case we get the other parts we need and we need to, and we're here with the A team. We can still make it, because I imagine if it's equipped them someday, we can't unequip them from a distance. Oh man. Let me guess. You guys want to ride on Rusty 28, am I right? That sounds lewd. Yep, I'm trying to get to the floating castle. It has a barrier around it, you know, so we can't land there. I can take you to Beirut, which is pretty darn close. Rusty's been busy lately. Just the other day, those bloody tier guys wanted to lift too. She took a bit of damage, but now I have her purring like a kitten again. So, are you ready to go? Alright, so what do we have to create here? We got a quest. Okay, we have Silva's armor we can make now. So we got a bunch of heroes armor. Yeah, it was pretty standard in this era. A lot of times they didn't get credited at all. Gotta love the jiggle physics, they just stop and everything just wow. Is her husband around here? Guess he wouldn't be because he's a Yason. Definitely wouldn't be hanging around here. Unless that's her husband. Rod's an upgrade, but yeah. Wind armor gives me a bunch of defense and attack. Might as well buy that. An extra 10 defense on her too. Let's buy 2 of these. those. I think I needed that one for something. Yeah, we needed that for Amabat, for the marvelous investment. So I could have made that if I had bought one of these here. If I had written down that quest. Oh well. Next time we hit Amabat. I mean, the marvelous investment isn't exactly an upgrade, but it might be needed for another quest or something stupid. Still missing those thick shells. Alright, do we want to keep this on the B team or do we want to bring this to the A team? Actually kind of sucks. It's like 1 extra defense, a little bit of extra resistance, but I lose like 20 attack. It's got anti-magic coating. That gives you like 5 resistance. Woo. Totally worth it. Could turn his mysterious sword to a hell sword. Might as well. We only have one more soul breaker, and there was one other quest for a soul breaker. Although I guess I can make a soul breaker in Remy. Let's get a sword that we can use now. No conversations. we haven't gotten a new, like, red mage or archer or something like that for the B team. 2 healers, but no red mages. Not that I ever use the red mages, but, you know. I wanted to. Alright, so... Oops. Way more. I'm not even at the halfway point yet.
Let's do it. Man,
Yep.
you suck.
This dude definitely loves this long RPGs.
I'll make you sorry you were ever born.
There's not a lot of earth here, so... It's going to attack once with that, so
Now
let's switch
you're in
styles.
trouble.
Yeah, rip that guy.
Huh. I don't have time for this. I'll make you beg for mercy! Huh. I don't have time for this.
I don't remember. I hate being confused. Let's see, we got heaven, air. We got a decent amount of that, I guess, so I'll use that.
This is the only way.
Step right through the forehead.
All in a day's work.
Huh? That's it?
Nope. I mean, 1 XP at level 30 in this place, so... This team is definitely way, well, I'm going to say way under leveled compared to the other team, but even the other team, the last dungeon I did, I think level 31 was kind of the expected level. At 30 I was getting 2 XP, and at 31 I was getting 1, so... And so she's basically useless here, because we only have like 1 earth chi to use. So I guess we gotta use him. Better reuse magic, but eh. I can switch this over to earth. Nothing would destroy it, but... Give us some earth.
Let's do it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Things are weak to physical attacks.
All in a day's work. Consider this your warning.
You have been warned.
All in a day's work.
This train D circles so much faster than everybody else's.
I'll make this quick!
Then I'll switch from him to Wraith, and Wraith is gonna be like super slow in comparison.
This is the only way. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Have to turn around.
Let's do our best.
I'll take care of it. Now you're in trouble.
Hey! You okay there?
You're going down. I don't have time for this.
See if we can beat a record here.
You're going down.
Yeah, I think we beat it. A good amount.
I don't have time for this.
It was like an extra 700 damage on top of a record. That was a shitty boost. But it wasn't like 50% stronger, then at least we would have gotten 5 XP. Now we only get 2, but we
That
raised
wasn't
our,
so bad.
our next record requirement by 700.
I'll make you sorry you were ever born. I don't have time for this.
Try to play Trivial
That wasn't
Pursuit.
that
No record. I'm trying to beat that again.
Let's do our best.
Consider this your warning.
Stepped in the face.
All in a day's work.
I'll make you sorry you were ever born. Huh. How do you like them apples?
You'll have to do better than that.
This is from me to you. Huh. I don't have time for this.
I'm so tired.
Man, why is hers so much slower than everybody else's? Messes me up every time.
I needed that. I'll take care of it. You asked for it. I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad. All right, I'll take care of it.
I think the other form is better for her.
Enough playing around.
The first hit doesn't do much damage, but the second and third hit do massive damage in comparison to the other form.
Huh. I don't have time for this. Let's get this over with! I don't have time for this. I'll make you sorry you were ever born. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
It sucks we have to, like, literally just do the exact same dungeon we did the other team with this team. Like, talk about padding.
Let's do our best.
Like, it's so unnecessary.
You won't wake up from this one!
It should just be one of those, like, once they showed up in the cutscene, the story just continues from there on, but you get to choose which one you wanted to, like, play up to that point. But no. You gotta play both of them up to that point. Going through the exact same dungeon. That's fun!
I don't have time for this. Eat fist. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, she's gonna be useless in that other dungeon too, because all her attacks are mountain
Now
earth
you're in
based, and there was like
trouble.
literally no mountain available in that dungeon. So, guess we're using Raoul.
I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
At least this time, when we go through the dungeon, I don't have to explore, because all the chests are found already, so I just have to go to the exit. If I remember at all where the exit was. A vague memory. So we gotta go through here first. Ugh. Alright, we got plenty of mountain and earth here. And these guys are like super tanky too. Ugh.
Stay focused, everyone!
Time to get serious. You asked for it. Let's get this over with. I don't have time for this. Now you're in trouble. Huh. I don't have time for this. I'll make you beg for mercy!
Out of Earth. Oh, there we go. So just in time. To try Raoul in this area, because
ever born.
there's not a lot of heaven and air, though.
I don't have time for this.
I can give her one of those lanterns to air.
That's it.
I don't remember the path to go through here. I forgot there was like another dungeon between the other island and here. I don't even know where the enemy was. I really wish I could tilt the camera to see where I can see the frickin' enemy. Please zoom in the minimap so I can get a better view of what direction they're facing. It's hard to tell on these little tiny islands.
Let's do our best.
I'll set your spirit free. Run if you value your life.
Maybe I should try magic here. Everything is super high shields, so it's time to
You'll
pull
have
out
to
the
do
ice
better
magic.
than that.
Whether we have a lot of ice or water available. So never mind that.
On guard!
Rely on the mini-map, yeah. Like, it's so annoying in this, like...
All in a
Like,
day's
you have to, like, it's the only way you can... Because 9 times out of 10, the camera's pointing, like... Or you're heading towards the camera, which is stupid.
This is
Especially when you're going through, like, a one-way area, like a place that you're only always going to be going this one direction, you're heading towards the camera, like... That's bad design. It's purposefully, like... bad design just to piss off the people, to try to get them to get surprised, even though the dude they're walking into is like literally in front of the character. cinematic, yeah. Then they do the bullshit camera angle switching, which you're using the analog stick.
I am a
Well,
master
you have to be using the
of many
analog stick.
arts.
It just reverses your direction because it switches like 180 degrees. God, this form does no damage. This form is bad for getting through shields.
I'm just getting warmed up.
The last move does a decent number of hits, but every other move, not so much.
All in a day's work.
It takes 6 attacks to get to the point where you can actually do some damage. It's kind of better just to stick with Rihanna.
I'll set your spirit free.
Is it? Yeah, when they make you stare at like a corner of the screen instead of like the actual main game because they designed it poorly like that, it's just like, why? Imagine that minimap wasn't a thing. It'd be like so much worse.
Live by
I
the
would
sword.
constantly get surprised by
die by
enemies
the
because I
sword.
can't see them. You know, they're right in front of me. So let's not bother using Raoul. He's garbage in this area.
All in a day's work. I aim to please.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's... They're doing the whole Resident Evil, like, fixed camera angle thing, but... A game without tank physics. It's just bad. Without tank controls. If they would give me the option of changing controls to tank controls, I would probably use that. These freaking camera angles piss me so much. Every time I'm moving somewhere and I'm just like swapping back and forth between two screens and I'm like pressing just up on the analog stick. Like if you hold the analog stick perfectly in one direction, like when the camera changes, you keep going that direction. But problem is you're constantly adjusting because the corridors aren't straight generally, so you're constantly adjusting a little bit, and then it just messes you up. Like you're trying to go forward, and it's like, oh, I'm going this way now. It's like, damn it. Totally surprised they didn't get surprised there. I'm surprised they didn't get surprised. Surprised they didn't get back attacked.
Let's do our best.
This is from me to you. You asked for it. Huh. How do you like them apples? I'm gonna kick your ass!
16 by 9. I don't know if that would help that much, though.
I don't have time for this.
You need like a free camera fix. Like they use the free camera in that maze place. That's it. It's the only place they use a free camera.
Playing around. I don't have time for this.
About profile makes sense.
You won't wake up from this one!
I'm surprised they never, like, remastered the Valkyrie Profile games. I mean, I guess they did on the PSP, for the first one, so. But since then, they just gave us that Valkyrie Elysium thing,
That
and
wasn't half bad.
it's like, y'all happy now? Brought it back. And everybody's like, no, we're not happy at all. Sure, that game lost a lot of money. I remember going to the budget bin pretty quick. Initial choice was soon extinguished. I think I played the demo of that and it's like, I'm good.
Let's get this over with! Eat fist!
Nicely done!
Time to get serious. I don't have time for this. You're going down. I don't have time for this. You asked for it. You asked for it.
Yeah, I think this is where we need to go to the left here.
Let's do our best.
Time to get serious.
Wow, that was amazing!
You're going down.
Wow, that was amazing!
That was amazing.
Enough playing around. I don't have time for this. You're going down. Man, you suck. I'll make you sorry you were ever born. I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
I was gonna run there, but there's another enemy right there. God damn it. Love when they just keep turning around, move around so fast.
Stay focused, everyone!
So surprised that fire attack is considered a physical attack, not a magic attack.
Now you're in trouble. Time to get serious. Huh. How do you like them apples? Man, you suck. I'm gonna kick your ass! time for this. You won't wake up from this one!
Here, Magna. How's it going?
I don't have time for this. Man, you suck. I needed that.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's get this over with.
Wow, that was amazing!
Spicy.
You're going down. I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Yeah, only 2 more dungeons to go through until we reach the other team. Ugh. So, if they force you to go redo the exact same dungeon as the other team, at least give you like some different branching paths, right? So team A has to go through this way, team B has to go this way. At least you're going through the same dungeon, you're getting a different like treasure, different, just different exploration. Literally just having you retread the exact same thing you did with the other team is just why? It's completely unnecessary. Oh yeah, still 2 more 2 more dungeons before we get to the other team. Forgot how long this path was. Jesus.
All right, let's do it.
Snuck attack there. The B team goes through a little faster just by nature of, of not having to...
I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat.
Not having to get the treasure. It's the only upside of the B team. Hate switching between characters and their speed is slow compared to the other ones.
This is the only way.
Now she does no damage.
This is the only way.
Zero damage at all. There's no point in using this at all. We have like no nothing in earth attack here, so So Brianna's like useless here. Freaking hell. Guess we're using him. Whereas these guys are using heaven and earth, heaven and air, so they're using his chi that he also needs. Of course they did. They,
All in a day's work.
ever since the beginning, since they split up, they never recombined. Like they'll be in the same area for a second or something like that, but then they'll split up. Like you never actually fight alongside each other, kind of thing. The worst part is like you're literally just like I literally just went through this exact same dungeon with the other team, and now this team has to follow through their footsteps. So literally doing the exact same dungeon, like right after I did it. So like it's just it feels so unnecessary. Like if they made it so that you had to choose Team A or Team B, and then you know at the end of it they just come together, but you didn't have to play the other playthrough or whatever, then fine. But having them, the other team show up at the end is like, oh yeah, let's flash back to when they split up, have them do the exact same thing. Why? It's so unnecessary. It's not like the game was short and they had to pad out the length. I mean, we're already 53 hours into the game. We're not... Doesn't feel like we're anywhere near the end, so... Really? How's that thing not dead? Nope. It's gonna live a little longer now.
Run if you value your life.
Of course, the team really sucks in this area, because the one person who could do a lot of damage can't do any damage in this area.
I aim to please.
So this area is gonna suck. Really? Should have made a bunch of those
Let's do our best.
those items that let you like flee. Get 2 hits off here, maybe we'll one-shot these guys.
This is from me to you.
First attack of this combo is always like weak as shit.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, messed that up.
Let me help.
This whole place sucks. Like, these angels are just... Like, I can't kill them with any of my dudes. You got a bunch of shields. His attacks don't shoot through those shields because he doesn't have a lot of hits in his attack.
I'm just
There's not
getting
enough chi
warmed
to
up.
use Rihanna's attack that shoots through shields. So I'm like, damned if I do, damned if I don't.
All in a day's work.
And they're like super resistant to magic, so I can't use Reed, so...
Live by the sword, die by the sword. Run if you value your life. All in a day's work. I have been trained to kill.
So it looks like that should do more hits than it does there.
Wow, that was amazing.
Don't let me help.
Why is her so much slower than everybody else? God damn it. I have the muscle memory for the other guys, so I'm like... Theirs go like 2, 2, 2. Hers goes like 2, 2, 2. It's like, seriously? That was the first level one have to like individually heal
You're a
everybody, but then
lifesaver.
level 2 like heals everybody at the same time. It's like this one here, just everybody just heal. I have no idea why the first one has to like
You're a lifesaver.
heal each person individually. I know why, because they wanted to pad the game out even more. These useless animations.
I needed that. You're going down.
Run if you value your life.
He really wants to kill Rihanna, doesn't he?
Man, you suck. I needed that.
I have been trained to kill. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
All right, let's do it.
I'll set your spirit free. All in a day's work. Live by the sword, die by the sword. I am a master of many arts. I'll set your spirit free.
Wow, not bad.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. All in a day's work. Phew, I really worked up an appetite.
Hello.
You again.
Funny to see you here.
That's our line.
How about we settle it in battle?
Why do we keep running into the four warriors?
Don't ask me.
Resistance is futile.
Ow.
You'll have to do better than that. You're a lifesaver. I am a master of many arts.
Just give up.
Ow.
I needed that.
Shit.
Resistance
Good.
is futile.
Attack her. She's got a lot of resistance. Man, really hate switching between characters with different speeds for these. Just fucks me up every time.
Brace yourself.
You're a light. I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. Run if you value your life.
Brace yourself.
Because she keeps attacking Reyna at least. She definitely has the resistance to spare. The same attack would do like 1,000 damage to roll.
So tired.
I'll take care of it.
Just give up.
Guarding won't save you from this.
Resistance is futile.
Ow.
You're a lifesaver. Excellent news.
Finally starting to get into the ones that start doing damage. They're pretty strong now, but are you strong enough to defeat Steelheart? I mean, we were kicking your ass. Of course, she has to summon her buddy again. Is her buddy gonna, like, attack her? Yeah, nice window there.
Attack them.
Nope, attack her.
What's wrong? What are you afraid of? Obey your master. If you don't, you'll be punished.
They're afraid of the true god. Or something. 100% we're gonna be fighting Reyna at the end of this. At some point. Big surprise, I regained my memory. I'm actually God now. I must defeat you. Must destroy all humans. Does a little bit less damage than the last dude.
I'll make this quick!
Not quick enough.
Consider this your warning.
Guess we get to attack a lot faster in this battle.
I have been trained to kill.
So much damage. If I use the physical attacks against a tank and use the magical attack against the caster. Not the smartest AI.
I am a master of many arts. You're a lifesaver. You'll have to do better than that. I am a master of many arts.
Finally on the last turn, the last combo.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
We could have finished him off if we had used our boosted attack, probably. I guess we gotta fight him for the 50th time.
Damn! It's much too strong for us.
How?
It can't be helped.
We won. Gotta hate these plot losses. Is he unlocking a new form? It's like surprise I'm actually like the hero of something or other. I don't know. He's one of the heroes, probably. It's so cool. We'll get to see that about 50 times, probably.
What the? Raoul? You defeated Steelheart. How?
Hey! Don't just stand there. Move! The fight's not over yet.
I'm ready.
We've got to beat her up again. Oh, what's better, Star Booba or Heart Booba? Like Maya from
Just
Persona 2. Ow. One of each.
Let me help.
Every fucking time. I can't. At least now we get to attack twice for every one she gets to attack.
You're a lifesaver.
So I'm wondering if you unlocked a new style there when you use that attack.
You don't stand a chance.
Didn't say anything, but maybe it's like a invisible. Ow.
I needed that.
You're a lifesaver. Hey! You okay there?
Brace
Yeah,
yourself.
attack her. She can handle it. Symbol on the ground was a little glitchy there, but nope, didn't unlock anything new. So I gotta load this one all the way back to level 6 again.
I'll set your spirit free.
Well, it's notable, you know. Wouldn't be able to tell you anything about the plot, but hard booba? Yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
That wasn't so bad.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Bummer stood out there because it's not something you normally see in like a Persona game. It's like what a weird outfit choice. It's close. God damn it. Really hate going between two different character speeds for these. It really fucks me over. As long as I didn't like lose progress on his thing, on his chain.
Just give up.
God, does so much damage.
You're a lifesaver.
Resistance is futile.
I needed that.
Excellent news.
Just give up.
Let me help.
Hey! You okay there?
yourself.
Shit. Well, back to square one, I guess. You could breathe a little closer, so
You're a lifesaver.
maybe she'll attack Wreath with her other magic spell instead of
Resistance is
nuking
futile.
him with like 1,000,000 damage here.
You won't wake up from this one!
Brace yourself.
At least now she's sharing the damage load between the two, not just constantly hitting him with way more damage.
I'll take care of it. You asked for it.
At your service.
You don't stand a chance.
I'll set your spirit free. All in a day's work.
Good. Shh, we'll call it quits for today. But next time we won't get off so easily. How many more times do I have to kill these guys? Like 5 probably by the end of this game.
Phew. I really
This game
worked up an
loves
appetite.
repeating dudes. Yakumo Dene scroll. I'm assuming that's gonna be for Raoul. It's probably that move he used there. He definitely needs some variety in his attacks. Only got like one move right now.
Who are you?
Just a wanderer who has a little sword skill.
Just a wanderer?
What more do you want to know?
Who you really are?
Oh, in that case.
I'm just a wanderer. But I learned a special sword skill. It's too much for me, so I only use it when I'm really in danger. As you can see, my body can't take it. Do you doubt my intentions?
Oh no! Of course not!
Isn't it more of a mystery that the familiar refused to attack us?
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, anyways. Yeah. Anything that's like animated like that, you can blame the timing on like the. You can blame the timing on the original like Korean voice acting. So, you know, the character is like. I don't know if the English is like faster than Korean or slower. It almost feels like it's faster. But sometimes it's just like awkward pauses. It's So you need to get the dialogue out in roughly the same amount of time, and it's just, yeah. It's always the problem when you have these, like, pre-animated cutscenes. Well, I mean, that doesn't help the delivery. That's the problem, right? Like, if they're just standard talking heads cutscenes, the voice acting seems to be a little bit better because there's no timing to kind of try to match there. But when you're doing those ones where it's like an animated scene where the characters are like, you know, are doing certain actions in a certain amount of time, you have to kind of like get the English voice acting to kind of match sort of the action. Obviously, the timing is hard to do. So I can't blame them too much for that. Alright, 2 more dungeons until we finally meet up with the other guy again. Oh yeah, that scroll. Got to, I'm assuming it's for Raoul. Yeah, I mean, that's probably bad voice directing as well. There's a lot of different factors. Could we instantly go to the end of this? Do we, like, actually skip the dungeon? That'd be amazing. Nope. No such luck. If only. Well, apparently nobody can use it in my current team. So that sucks. Is it gonna be red magic, maybe? Can't be another thing for Chris. He already has. He just got a new ability. That or it's like specifically for like Calintz or something.
Let's do our best.
No, we're definitely not using Rihanna here. They're like zero mountain style.
I'll make this quick!
Man, this team really sucks. Like,
Wow, not bad.
the other team has variety in terms of like the amount of attacks and stuff we have access to. This team doesn't.
I'm just getting
It's
warmed
seriously lacking.
up. All in a day's work.
I got like mountain and earth attacks, and I got heaven and air. That's it. That's the only. I guess technically I have ice and water with the ice magic, but
I am a master of many arts.
the heaven and air one really takes a while to get going before it actually starts doing damage. Doesn't help. It's a 6-move combo. I never tried the combo thing with it. Let's see if we can do that. But no. This is, yeah, no. I'm trying to do that combo with the speed. Like that. Not gonna happen.
Guarding won't save you from this.
Well, it's not like they gave you that choice, though. unless you like run an undub mod or something. So the only thing we can use here is heaven and air, and it's the same thing the enemies use, so they end up using your the available
You'll
chi.
have to do better than that.
Which really sucks.
I am
You do a
master
single
of
earth
many
attack.
arts.
I guess her level 1 earth attack on that other thing is decent. There's plenty of earth to go around.
Excellent news. I'll make this quick! All in a day's work. Phew! I really worked up an appetite.
What was the quickest path to get... I think taking the teleporter from the save point. Straight up from here.
Let's do our best.
Kind of sucks since these guys have shields. This one definitely doesn't do enough damage.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Because we're sticking with heaven and air.
Consider this your warning.
Man, you suck.
On guard!
Why does everything have to be so tanky?
I am a master of many arts. I have been trained to kill. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Alright, take the right path there. Damn it. So, hoping I could maybe sneak past them, but had to turn around.
Stay focused, everyone.
What the hell? You just run away. It's like 3 fails in a row here. Petrified, just run. Can we even run if he's petrified?
You're a lifesaver. Consider this your warning. I'm just getting warmed up.
Really? He's completely dead there. It's bullshit.
You'll have to do better than that. Consider this your warning.
Little overkill on that. They had like 1 hit point left or something.
All in a day's work. You're a lifesaver.
He always throws me off when he gets a full bar and he's just like moving.
On guard!
He's like trying to attack somebody. He can't reach them. The AI doesn't know how to get there. So I'm expecting him to attack and he's not. Fine with me. Less damage.
On guard!
Hey Baines, how's it going? Happy Saturday.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Sunday. Sunday fun day.
All in a
Good
day's
morning.
work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Or good evening, I guess. Good late evening. Time to head off to bed. Just consumed tiramisu. That is a delicious way to end the day. Welcome to a bit of a slog in this game. This game forces you to go through the same dungeon like twice. With the separate teams. And they're long dungeons too, like for zero reason other than just to piss you off. Really? Yeah, the game's a slog. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like, all right, let's go like a slightly different way or something like that. No, you're literally just going through the same series of like paths that you just did like
I'm just getting
like a minute
warmed up.
before switching to this team. Go through like the entire like 2.5 hour dungeon again. Like, why?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Like there's padding, and then there's just like just absolute garbage. This is the absolute garbage. No, you can't.
I'm just getting warmed
That's your
up.
imagination. They're just really big tiles. Yeah, that's it.
All in a day's work. I am a master of many arts.
It's not like the camera would ever point towards the ground all the time, so, you know, the developers clearly thought of that, and it's just the design aesthetic of this area, that's it, yeah. Doing that shoddy texture work.
Consider this your warning.
Every time that like circle thing goes in, I'm always expecting I have to hit a QTE.
Wow,
It's
not
so programmed to
bad.
see circles like constricting in games being a QTE thing.
That wasn't so bad.
Guarding won't save you from this. All in a day's work. Phew. I really worked up an appetite.
Well, there's so many things they could have done to make this better. Like, if you're going through the same dungeon, make it so that they're forced to go through different paths, right? It's like, maybe you have, like, an ability on your other team that lets you go through path B. So you're still going through the same quote-unquote dungeon, but you're, you know, you're getting different loot, you're maybe getting different enemies, something. But having you go through the exact same dungeon that you just went through? Why? Like, it wasn't like, you know, hours ago or something we went through here and like, oh, you know, now we're going with the B team, we're going through this dungeon again. Like, it was literally, we just did this. Like, do it again. So, I don't know. There's so much, like, extra padding that they added in this that was completely, like, and utterly unnecessary. This is definitely one of them. Like, this is like an extra 3 hours of padding for no needed reason.
Let's do our best.
Excellent news. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Wow, that was amazing!
Guarding won't save you from this. All in a day's work. You'll have to do better than that. Guarding won't save you from this. All in a day's work. Run if you value your life. You'll have to do better than that. I have been trained to kill. All in a day's work. I aim to please.
Where we fought the dudes last time. Which were, yeah. All right, one more section to go. We're finally at the end of this stupid thing. Jesus. Yeah, probably. Watch there be a third team that suddenly shows up. It's like, alright, let's go see these guys. Like, fuck. The Haas is actually alive now, and she's gathering a crank team of other people. Alright, I guess north was probably a little faster, maybe, potentially, I don't know. Probably not. I guess we could, like, dodge these guys, but, yeah. More than likely, I'd just get, like, back attacked. Corridors are so narrow. If I could successfully run,
Let's do our best.
I wonder, since we surprised them. Yeah. There we go. God damn it. Dude was just like turning around in circles there, like what the fuck?
All right, let's do it.
Fail to ski. Two angels too. Ugh. These things take forever to kill. I don't wanna. Let's see if we have any of those escape items. I'm gonna have to make some of those just so. If I'll make a bunch of those escape things. Nope, don't have any. Maybe this will make it less annoying if I paralyze them all.
This is the only way.
What else this does is prevent the shields from kicking in, so there's that.
I am a master of many arts. I am a master of many arts. Consider this your warning. All in a day's work. Run if you value your life. On guard! All in a day's work. Phew! I really worked up an appetite.
Seriously.
All right, let's do it.
I'll set your spirit free. All in a day's work. I'm just getting warmed up. All in a day's work. This is the only way. I'm feeling lightheaded. Perhaps I need something to eat. I'll set your spirit free. On guard! All in a day's work. I aim to please.
I gotta say, this has definitely been the worst part of the game so far. 55 hours. Well, not that the other parts were good, but I mean, this one just takes the cake as being like, why did they do this? Alright, A Great Escape. We need A6 plus A6. It's as good as new, so we need 2 of those. So we should make a whole bunch of those. We can just like escape from battles we just don't want to do. So I'm really curious if you're guaranteed to be able to like run away from ones where you surprise the enemy.
All right, let's do it.
So far we're 2 for 2, so... The power of friendship or something. Oh, I got Wreath, who's like amnesiac, who's clearly like this... I'm not sure if she's a god or something like that, but she's definitely... She's got some special thing that she's able to like see through illusions and... So I'm guessing she's some sort of god or something. Some sort of being. Is that the queen? No, just she's seeing her memories. Maybe it is the queen. Maybe she was the ex-queen of the Yason. Or she was...
Don't make me laugh. That's utterly ridiculous.
Then we have nothing more to discuss.
Yep. Whatever she is, I'm sure we're gonna have to end up fighting her at some point. In before she's the final boss. When she regains all her memories. Yeah, there has been a lot of stabbings, that is true. Whole bunch of B-roll footage for no reason. Oh, hold on to that a little tighter, huh? Looked like it was about to slip off there, but... Oh, we will in a second when she, like, runs into the other team there. You alright, Wreath? What's happening to her? She's trying to get her memory back. We don't really understand how, but every time she does this, she seems to get a piece of it back. The forest. Wreath? What a strange memory. Okay, now we gotta walk back out of the dungeon, go to the forest. And everything respawn, probably. It's kind of a good thing we chose the other team first, because the other team at least had an easier time of going through this dungeon. So exploring the dungeon fully with them was less of a headache than doing with this team. So that's the only upside we had, is we had the ability of like just bypassing the treasure and going right to the exits, but it still takes a while. Switching to Calintz's party. I guess she walks in with him holding the sword, looking like he just stabbed that little girl.
What are you doing?
Don't misunderstand. Maya, heal her.
It's no use. She's already dead.
How does he know this? Is he taking her pulse?
Calintz. Why?
If you didn't kill her, then how do you explain the dagger? Why are you here to begin with?
Or are you here to begin with?
Not for the same reason as you.
Well, we're here to get my memory back. I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
Captain of the Tears of Blood, you're under arrest for the murder of Elaine Crane, the hero of water.
Uh-huh. Right.
You knew she
Not
was
clear
one of
back
the
then,
8
expert.
heroes?
It's true. He was staring at her chest to make sure she was breathing. Yeah, that's it.
Yes. But how did you know? And why did you kill her?
No! Calintz! It's not true, is it?
Hazel, Jonas, Heron, Chris, Maya left Calintz's party. Alright, apparently everybody left this party. Hey, Tira, how's it going? What, are they gonna, like, arrest them now? Nobody's gonna say, hey, yeah, he didn't kill her, he just pulled the dagger out because this dude, stabbed her. Everyone's like, oh, I don't know, I didn't see nothing. It's so stupid. They literally throw him in jail? Like, this makes no fucking sense. Like, the rest of the party just didn't vouch for him?
The dark Yason got their revenge on Beirut and Aria, and now me.
The Dark Yason.
Yeah. This makes no fucking sense. The game being more and more stupid. What do you expect, I guess? Yeah. Maybe we should have raised their trust past like half a heart.
Calintz is a loyal subordinate. It's true that he stirred up trouble within the Alliance army, but he would never do something so outrageous. I believe he's somehow gotten himself into the middle of something.
I agree. I believe he is telling the truth.
Yeah, nobody else stood up for him, but I believe in him.
Justina, I realize that Elaine's death must have been shocking for you, but don't you think that arresting Calintz was a bit extreme?
I understand. I'm prepared to face the consequences, Mistress. No matter what you decide.
And how did Justina have the power to
However,
arrest us?
What is it?
I thought that if I didn't do something, then they'd never reveal the reason they were there. But perhaps Calintz will confide in you, Great Priestess. I've heard that Mistress Elaine was practically immortal. I doubt that the Tears of Blood would have had the power to kill her. It's more likely that they were set up.
What, did that guy know
Calintz
that
didn't
these
say
guys were coming and somehow set
Except
us
that
up?
he'd accept whatever decision we make. And we can't hold him captive based on that. Like you said, there's probably some other explanation. Justina, go with the Tears of Blood and watch over him. Calintz is like a son to me, so try and keep him out of harm's way. As you would with a Grayan.
I understand.
Mistress Ledrin? Mistress Ledrin?
Wreath, how long have you been here?
Not long. I said your name, but...
Only 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Obviously.
was deep in thought.
I don't know why. Is there any
I
reason why you
wanted
would
to
just
talk
said,
to you
yeah,
about
this
Calintz.
other dude stabbed her and I
You don't need to worry about him.
pulled out the
It
dagger?
seems that it was
was
all a
poisoned.
misunderstanding. He'll be set free.
Really? Thank you so
He's like, nah,
much.
I'll just go to jail, whatever. For him, it was like, hey, I don't have to walk back out of this dungeon.
No need to thank me.
Plot will take
I
me
didn't
out.
plan to hold him much longer. I only wish that he'd tell us why he was there. Do you know a Grayan?
No, I haven't got a clue. He told me nothing.
I feel like I'm missing something, and it worries me. I just want Calintz to be happy.
I guess he didn't want to reveal that he was there for the water shard or whatever. But shouldn't Reed's probably kind of know that? Because, I don't know. Maybe not. Calintz. Why are you here? It's both the Great Priestess, and he said to set you free since you didn't commit any crimes. General Grian convinced her. I see. You go. You alright? Are you hurt? I'm fine. They didn't treat me badly. I see. I'm glad. Heard you were hurt by the Yason when they attacked. Oh, I'm doing fine, thanks to Mistress Ladrine. What about your memory? Did you get some of it back? Yes, but I haven't had the chance to tell you. I've been so busy. But when I went to forget, I remembered something. And then we went to the floating castle. We're both so far away from each other, but we managed. Did you find out anything about yourself? No, not yet. I feel like I'm almost done there. Then you wouldn't have to look after me anymore. Do you know anything about Fouquet? Yeah. What do you ask? I saw it in my memories. There were people living there a long time ago. Yes, I heard it was your home. Yes, there was a large dojo, and they took in children who had nowhere to go. They taught us how to fight. I see. You think we met each other there? Certainly a possibility, but there were many kids around my age, and it was so long ago. I'm thinking of going back. Maybe this time I might remember things more clearly. Not the safest place to be. I'll go with you. I'll be fine. I have Brianna and Justina with me. Just follow me. Huh? We don't have to go around this. We don't have to go the second. Where you join Calintz's party?
Fouget is inside this forest.
I thought so. I've seen this place before. I remember it well.
Yeah, because I went through here like 5 times already. So this is either red magic or for bows. Hey, Mr. J. Yep, super short. God, so much backtrack. So, they literally had me go through like a really long dungeon twice back to back with both teams. It's just
Let's
so
finish
stupid.
this quickly.
Why is there so many freaking tanky enemies? Like everything just has to be like super tanky. So they're doing 27 damage to me. It's taking me like 4 turns to kill one dude.
It was over before it started. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, there's not too many long games. Demon Gaze, I have no idea how long that could be. Mario and Luigi, of course, is going to be pretty short. Obalokwa, I'm not sure. That could be a long one. I don't know that one enough. Mario Tennis, it's probably going to be pretty short. Final Fantasy IV, well, I mean, not my first go through that games. It's been a while since I played it, so I have like only vague recollections of how to progress that game, but I don't remember it being particularly hard to progress. Yeah, exactly. And extra content might be like just stuff you don't have to do, right? Alright, before we continue on, let me pause the timer here for a minute. Get rid of these dishes, grab a drink and all that stuff. And we'll continue on. You know, the C party, I guess, at this point. Where the A and B parties combined. Back in a few minutes.